Morning, chat. I'll be right back, though. I gotta take the little one upstairs. I think he made a number 2 on himself, and I have to check and make sure he did not. BRB. Alright, I am back. Yeah, he took a little bit of a booby. But we were able to clean it up and get ourselves back down. Whew! Somehow I'm exhausted. Slothis is now falling. I saw Slothis possibly innovative monitoring. The stream is actually really chill. I like your vibe. You got it. So what's funny about that? And clearly it's a bot. I haven't been here. The stream hasn't actually started yet. So what vibe could we possibly have seen yet, right? That's the funny part. It's like I haven't done anything yet. We'll go full camera quick so you guys can kind of see. I got the little mans with me today. Raina's at daycare. We got little Ryan today. Say hi, Ryan. Say hi. Say hi to chat, not me. Yeah, look over there. Hey, look over there. Say hi. He's like, I'm going to sleep. Say hi. So our new little bundle of joy. You guys probably met him the last time, but he's back today because the wife was like, if you go down and say you're taking it with you. Which is perfectly fine. I don't mind having it. I love having the kid do it. I love having the kid do it. He's like, Dad? Who the flip are these people? He's too busy staring at me. He looks like he's starting to go back to sleep, which is great. I want him to kind of head to sleep. But Slothis, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. If you are here, welcome to the stream. My Twitch is telling me to be wary of you, that you're possibly not who you seem. So we'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but just based on what you posted. From my experience, people who come straight into the chat and the first thing they say is, "You got Discord?" They're either someone trying to get me to sign up for like the view botting thing, or graphic designer who come in, they follow, they get you to jump in Discord with them, and then they just ask you a bunch of questions about your graphics, which I currently already have multiple people who do graphics for me, so I don't quite need anybody for that, but I appreciate you looking out for me. The guy's gonna have a full head of hair when he's older. Yeah, he's already got a full head of hair. He came out with a full head of hair, man. Yeah, he came out with a full head of hair. And he was super shaggy when he came out. He's just staring at me. I'm just rocking him, trying to get him to go take a nap. He ate and all that stuff, so he's just trying to get him to take a nap. I have to figure out when the next time he's supposed to eat again, though. We're gonna try to time that with a ad break, so we can get him changed, bottled up. Get that situated. By the time the ad break is over, we should either be done feeding him or getting ready to start feeding him. And he's starting to doze off. Gonna be handsome like his daddy? I pray. I feel like he looks more like his mom though, so he might be a pretty handsome. I think he's gonna take more over. I think he's gonna take more over like his mother than he is me, because Raina looks a lot like me. So I have a feeling that he's gonna look a lot like his mother. Then again, the Carol genes are really, really strong. So we'll have to see on that one. He's snoozing. That's what we want. It just took him out for a while. Yeah, exactly. But we want him to snooze. If he's not snoozing, we aren't streaming. He is now, and he's currently at the age where he doesn't sit quietly, like for any amount of time at all. So if I want to do any kind of stream anything, I need him to be either sleeping or eating. Otherwise he'll just be screaming at everybody and complaining about how bad and unfair the world is. So I want him to be like in a deep sleep. That is the most ideal situation to be in, is that he's in a deep sleep. So I want to reset this activity feed if possible. Master! Promise is you literally have to hold him for like 30 minutes. You gotta hold him for like a half an hour to an hour to make sure he's completely asleep. If you do not hold him that long, he will wake up probably 5 minutes after you put him down and just start wailing like a banshee. Like the end of the world just came. And he'd be like, bruh. That's my only gripe. It's like, bruh. Raina wasn't like that. We didn't have to hold Raina all the time. We could just put her down and she would relax and calm. This one, no, you gotta hold him almost all the time, or he's pissed. Which isn't so bad during the day. Nightmare at night though. Especially in the middle of the night where like he gets up at like 1 or 2 o'clock, something like that, you feed him and then you have to sit there with him for like an hour to make sure he's fully asleep before you can put him in a swaddle, put him back in his bassinet. Maybe too cute for his own good. JK. Yeah, all of our friends and family and grandparents and whatnot, they all love him. They already tried to dote on him. So like right now I want to adjust him so that I can put him down here and control my controller as well. Spit on his pacifier. He just knocks the pacifier out of his mouth. Which means he's gonna wake up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nah, he just shifted. He didn't wake up yet. But I'm not gonna get this password back. He's just the cutest little guy. Yeah, you guys can probably hardly see him now because I have him laying all the way down. So we are going to be trying to, for those of you who are just joining in, we are doing some Pokemon IronMon Kaizo runs with the goal of getting a good run going. We haven't been able to really do anything with these runs as of recently, so it'd be nice to be able to get one that actually has a, oh my god, this dude has a really good special attack, but everything else is kind of meh. I just want to be able to get out the lab though, that's all. If I can get out the lab, it's not special. That's all we need to do is get out the lab. How's the missus after having a second? She's good. She's upstairs. She's getting ready for breakfast. She's making herself some food. And, I think she said she could do with some more sleep, but other than that, she feels like she's doing fine. Or I should say, I haven't seen any complaints from her. I'm afraid to do Fury Frenzy Plant to start because of the... Oh, there you go. Yep. Just kill ourselves, why don't we?
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
One baby's hard enough, but two props. I mean, you'll see families with, like, a lot of kids, so... Can't pick the Regice, I'll pick the Lapras. I don't want to do that. Never Melt Ice, Static. 13 attack, 10 defense, 10 special attack, 16 special defense, 18 speed. Okay, it's got plus attack and negative defense, though. I don't know how I feel about the negative defense. Speed is not bad either. Rock Tomb is the only physical move. It's got Blast Bird and Mist Ball. My special attack is kind of meh. This one's probably gonna be a 3-star, I imagine. Yeah, I figured as much. It starts with Never Melt Ice 2, which is hilarious considering it's a ice type. He is slumped down and oh my god, I did not mean to use that. Almost killed myself. I think we can run this. I feel like we can run this Lapras. The moveset's a little bad, but we can probably get around that. That being said, if we find something else that's that we're pivoting to, we'll definitely do that. But this Lapras isn't bad. It's got weaknesses to fighting, electric, rock, I believe, right? And grass. It's got a lot of weaknesses, actually. I don't know if I want to run this. It's got a lot of weaknesses. Slowpoke and Seviper, I think, were the Pokemon on this rig. Oh yeah, I gotta take off that item. We can't have the Never Melt Ice anymore. Not that it's doing us anything. We don't have any ice type moves yet, so it's not giving us a buff or anything. He has shifted himself so far down now that it's kind of awkward. I need to move him. But I'm afraid to move him because if I do, he probably wakes up and starts wailing. And then that's another 30 minutes of trying to get him to calm down. Yay, past the lab. You love it when a run gets past the lab. Luckily, it only took us 2 tries today. Get out of the lab. Granbull, I'm not really a fan of Granbull. If I run into something that I can't escape from, then I know its speed is at least 20 plus. Those are the ones I would like to check for possible pivots. But yeah, so how have you been, Triforce? I feel like I never asked you that today, and I feel really bad about that. How have you been, buddy? I hope life's been treating you well. Streams, of course, as everybody has realized, has been extremely sporadic just because it's been hard to get permission to come down and actually stream anything. The wife has been kind of keeping an eye on me, making sure I don't sneak downstairs to stream randomly. At least not without taking him with me. Like, even this morning, I was like, alright, I'm gonna go downstairs. She just gave me, like, the eye, like, how dare you? I was trying to go downstairs. I'm like, but I'm literally not doing anything right now. Like, you're holding him, and you don't want to give him to me because if you do, he might wake up, and then it's a whole other issue. So you want to keep him until he's fully asleep. But now that means I'm just sitting here doing nothing, and like I'm bored. So I'd rather go down and like stream some Kaizo, get some Kaizo games in, as opposed to just sit up here. And you can just bring him down to me later if you want. She's just looking at me like, how dare you attempt to run? And it's like, I'm not trying to run. I just don't like being bored, man. Oh, you're barely alive? Oh, that's not good. I was still praying that things are getting better for you, though. Okay, so I'm amazed at how many Pokemon I can run away from right now at level 6. Nothing of interest over there. The Piloswine was kind of interesting, actually, but Gardevoir, oh. I want to scout it so bad, but what if it sucks? It's got Sludge. Sludge and Jump Kick. Got physical moves. It's weird for a Gardevoir. Oh. Gardevoir's the common mon. Gardevoir and Sentry are furry. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot to announce. We have officially been invited to the Twitch Black Guild recently. So yeah, we finally made it there. Okay, there you go. Put your arm right there. Yeah, I think he looks for the warmth of the body. That's what he's looking for. So like, if he doesn't feel that warmth, he wakes up. How's Awesome Roshi? I'm great. As I just announced, yeah, I was invited to the Twitch Black Guild. I need to actually change that information too, so to show that I'm part of the Twitch Black Guild. Let me see. It's probably not something I can do while I am live. Pretty sure it's not something I can do while I'm live. Is it a brand thing? Featured content, is that what I'm looking for? Teams, yes. Wait, did I get removed from 8-bit team? Maybe I got removed from the 8-bit team. They never said anything to me about it. I'm still part of the 8-bit community, but I don't see... So, can I not add teams? Oh, maybe I can't do it while I'm live. That's possible. Yeah, it's not showing up here, so it's possible that I can't do that while I'm live. That's fine. I can probably fix that later then. We want to add the stream team. Thing. I could probably go in and do. Where's the Twitch? What? Oh, let me make sure I put that in my tag. There you go. Twitch Black Guild. That way everybody knows that I am part of the Twitch Black Guild in my tab. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, we've been trying to keep up with life with the kid and also try to get the house and all that kind of stuff squared away with all the projects and stuff we got going on around the house. Well, I'm gonna put you down so much, but I know if I try, you're going to wake up and it's going to be a pain in the Okay. He is down in his chair. Hopefully he's napping in there. Scouting out. I always got a daughter, man. I just want to see what it's like. I'm clearly faster than it, but it's got some strength. My defense is all, but I also have no defense, so. Once it was like basically almost one-shotting me, probably not good in attack. It's got Mega Horn. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Oh, rare candy. That's nice. We'll keep that for later on in the game. It's got the forest. Forest isn't like it has anything. No, lame. Voice band, lame. So far, it's literally been the same 2 months the entire time. There's a Macargo. Macargo's always pretty nice. That traces ability. Spell tag. That's lame. Stocks. Another one. I'm gonna leave the final item to the end because I don't want to end up losing my run again because I accidentally walked too far forward and had to fight the trainer way before I should have. Also, again, nothing. I'm about to just stick with the Lapras. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything worthwhile in this forest. I can still go out and try to see if I can find that last Pokemon and the route prior to this. Oh, it's Gligar. Lame. The Gligar's faster than me. Yo, it's got some attack. It's actually got some attack. Okay, the Gligar's faster, and it's got a decent attack. That might not be a bad play then. Yeah, the Gligar might not be a bad play. I don't do any damage to it. Yeah, I don't do any damage. It does so much damage to me. I might have to do a blast burn to it. I mean, I already have low defense, so it's... The fact that it's faster than me, though, is what I'm stoked about. Or really, its defensive stats seem to also be pretty decent, too. Considering that my, Rock Tomb didn't do much. I mean, Rock Tomb already doesn't do too much damage, though, so kind of hard to say for sure. Let's do a Mist Ball. It's got Splat. Wow, that did no damage. Blast Burn? Missed. Oh, you put me to sleep, too? God damn. Okay, well, so that Gligar is actually kind of destructive. I'm not gonna lie. He scares me a lot. I want him though. But he kind of freaks me out. I feel like I'm gonna die at any point when fighting him. But I want to get him to like a 70% chance to catch. Otherwise, what's the point? I might have to just start with the blast burn from the get-go. Just because I can't afford to use a metal sound to lower his special defense. Because he'll just hit me. If he hits me, then... And if I can't run from the combat, I get screwed over. God, I forgot how rare it was. I've been running to them so consistently. Now I'm realizing again that they are actually the rare Pokemon in this route. They're hard to encounter. It's always level 8 too, which is neat. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep. Okay, I want to see what that Gligar is about. Good speed, good, okay attack. It wasn't gonna do anything. Maybe it's because I had hustle. Maybe that's why it was doing so much damage. Yeah, I should have risked it. That was unfortunate.
Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab.
Not only did not have good stats, but I wasted my time trying to deal with it and ended up costing myself a run. I could have actually done something with that Lapras. Well. Ew, minded. No speed. Yeah, not really a fan of this one either. No. No, because no. Okay, good. We got love there. Lab is your home at this point. Yep. You're not wrong. I basically live here. I have a tent in the corner. You just can't see it. But it's there. This Pokemon has no speed, which means running from combat is going to be hilarious. See, if that was a Blissey, I probably would have taken it. I'm actually curious to see what stats the Chansey has. So we've got Ice Ball, which didn't really do much damage, but I mean it's Ice Ball. It's one of those ones that starts weak and ramps. Like, what's the likelihood we can grab a Chansey and make a run for it? I hate the fact that it has Sandstream, though. Okay, well, based off my non-attack, it can't really take hits. This Minun actually has really good special attack defenses, but it has no speed, and not being able to move first in a Kaizo IronMon is probably one of the most detrimental things you could ever have. And this solely because you end up taking unnecessary damage all the time. Like, there's just nothing you can do about it. You're always going to be taking a hit. Meg. Okay. Well, it doesn't really have any attack. It's got Barrier, Weather Ball. Do I try to catch it? Nah, it's level 5. We don't want to catch the... Oh my god, I can't run from it. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I have no speed. It's got Nightshade, too, which is also annoying. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? The Mario hat? Sure. Give me a sec. I gotta find it because my daughter took all of my hats and threw them across my office, so... Gotta go on a scavenger hunt real quick to find the hat. Sure, Baka. Yeah, we don't want Arbok. Yeah, you still don't want Arbok. Oh my... Good speed, good special attack. No special defense or defense. Actually, it's not a half bad Pokemon. It had Dragon Flipping Rage. That... Snake with the Dragon Rage. God dang. It's more for Dragon than Charizard. Let's go figure.
Back to the lab again. Oh no! Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Of course, two that exists, and like, let's remind this fool that we actually have a move that burns your face off. It was like, oh, you didn't forget about us, did you? No, you can't forget about us. We are Dragon Rage. We are eternal. They probably got from a gust of wind, I bet. Burn Hill. T-Tar. We can't pick that because of pseudo legendary. Oh my god. It's Gulpin versus T-Tar. Yeah, in the interest of at least trying to do something with the run, we're gonna pick Murkrow because I'd rather not. Oh my god, it's got high special attack, special defense, no regular defense, and no attack. And yet, all of my moves are physical. Yup. And my speed's meh. You got early bird though, so at least I'm not sleeping forever. In the honor of all your stuff being meh, your name is gonna be meh. Mark. Yeah.
Back to the lab again. Oh no! Back to the lab again.
Maybe the game was punished.
Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab.
Who honestly in their right mind is going to pick Gulpin and fight Tyranitar that's already going to be 3 levels higher than it, with stats significantly higher than it. You're just asking to go back to the lab again immediately, so... Alright, so it's Ninjask versus Igglybuff. I'd rather have the Dugong, though, if I'm not telling the truth. 16 speed, 17 special defense, no special attack or attack. Yeah, this is a really bad... this is like a really bad, Ninjask. I should be able to get out of the lab with it at the very least, and then I can try to pivot. Yeah, oh my god, I got it tracked. Oh my god, I got it tracked. Okay. I was gonna cry. Chat, I was gonna cry if I got stuck in this lab because of a stupid attract. cast form? No, we don't care about you. I said we don't care about you. Wait, it's the dugong that I said I want it. Oh my god, I can't run from it? It's faster than me? Okay, we want that dugong. The dugong is faster than me, and I have 18 speed, so... I think we pivot to the dugong. Then use that, check some other routes. Like Fallout says, you were born in the lab, you will die in the lab. Wait, wrong game, that's Fallout. Wait. But no, then you said the right game, you said Fallout. Bro, he's got grown man yawns. Every time he makes a noise, I think he's gonna wake up. I can't escape. Oh my god, I definitely can't escape now. Well, chat, we are fighting this thing. Okay, well, I don't really have a way to not... I don't have a way to run from this, nor do I have a way to stall. I guess I could have leech lifed until it was done. I guess I could catch it and just not check its stats. I want to check for a higher level one, so we're not going to check its stats. Yeah, that was a catch because we didn't want to lose. You screwed the... Oh, wow. I got the joke, though. If that makes you feel better. Rapid Swallow is the only moves that show me. Iron Tail. Okay, so we actually have an attack move. Also, Swallow's banned, so... I think you can find it at level 8. You get one level 8 here, I think. And so I want to see if the dugong is level 8. So far it's been level 3, 5, and 6. I think the cast form is level 8. I have a weird feeling that the cast form has got gust. Oh my god. Try to put my headphones on this time. I'll turn the sound down a little bit, that way I can still hear him should he make a noise or move. Wait, can I use Leech Life? I know I can't use Absorb, so I probably can't use Leech Life either. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm using Leech Life anyway. I plan on catching it. I just need to get out of the fight. It's funny that when you have 18 speed, you can't escape from battle. My lord. I'm gonna die. Alright, I think we just catch the level 6 one and call it a day. If we keep this up, we're liable to lose our life. I mean, if the cast form wants it to show up at level 8, that way I know for sure Dugong is not. See, I need something to show me that I can give up on the level 8 Dugong. So I either need the cast one to show up at level 8. Oh my god, I can't go nowhere. Am I dead? Yeah, we got out of there. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. If it was not for the absorb and whatnot, I'd be dead for sure now. I'm not supposed to be using that move, but I'm purely trying to scout right now. And survive so I don't get a game over. Also, Ninja is a cicada, and I hate cicadas. And yes, I'm only just now figuring that part out. That Ninja is a cicada. Oh, yeah, wait, I gotta pay the wife just sent me I gotta pay the, landscaper. I have to join Fire Dragon Shoot. Okay, give me a second. Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay. Just so I can keep my streak rewards up. Did I make it through? Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, let me pay my mortgage, my landscaper. So, I think it's funny though, because he usually doesn't respond to our messages and whatnot. But he will message us if we have paid him yet. Oh my god, I can't get out of here. We're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're gonna die. We have a turn to catch this dude. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna keep it. Let's nickname him Dewey. Mainly because I don't want to risk dying to it. So we're just gonna do that. Oh, this one's got runaway, so I don't have to worry about getting stuck. Got negative speed plus special attack. But oh my god, its speed is great, but everything else is terrifyingly bad. The plus special attack is good. But no, this is a terrible dugong, unfortunately. Yeah, well. we're going to use it to find something better. Oh, that thing has no defense if I was able to hit it that much. It's got haze, it's got earthquake. It's got no attack either, really. I like the earthquake though, but I feel like that one didn't do much of anything in terms of damage. Meg? It's got that kind of use sack. It's faster than me. It's faster than me. I want that Meg. Oh, you're awake right now, Ryan? He's up. Dang it. Oh, let's see what this one does. Okay, so he does 11 damage. It's half my HP. I think I still want Meg. Ah, we hate losing. What? Twice in a row with losing? Was Meg rare? There's Meg right there. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna pick him up. This is going to start screaming. Meg, why are you rare? I'm trying to expect if I make it level 8. While Porygon 2 and Weezing were level 8, so Meg probably doesn't come any higher than 6. I've only seen Meg at 5, I think. The Swamp saw level 6 one. Level 3, level 5, I think so far. You okay, Ryan? Your head. So I put you on my shoulder or my arm, and you always throw it in between. You look at just like an awkward lean back. Are you pooping again? Alright, chat, we have an Twitch chat, by the way. We have an ad starting in about 54 seconds. Just thought I'd like make you aware. This is saying rocking in the hopes that he decides to go back to ship. Okay, let's go from the top of it. Oh, there we go. There's Meg level 8. Let us hit it as much as we can. Poison fan. That's annoying. Don't poison me, please. I can't get this much damage. Yeah, we weren't gonna do anything with that. God dang it. I hate it. It's actually a good special and speed. Probably could have ran this. What's up? Why is it Viridian? I want to go Route 22. It had good speed. Oh no, this was actually worse. I could have just kept the Dugong and been better off. I'm a noodle. Yeah, I could have just kept the Dugong and have been fine. Well, the defense would have been annoying to deal with, though, but... well.
Back to the lab again. Oh no! Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab.
Hey Dom, how's it going? Yeah, I think I'm just really bad at pivoting. It's really hard for me to tell what if Pokemon is better than what I have. So we get Bagon, fights a Tropius. There's a Sceptile right there, man. What? We get Dragon Boy. It's got pressure, no special defense. How's it going, Dom? By the way, how you feeling? It's okay. Oh, this Bacon's going nowhere. How'd everything go with the job thingy? It's registered as a 6,000, but it's got going for it. It's got nothing going for it at all. We don't get out of the gym or the lab. We get marked in the lab. Maggie. Yeah, we're not getting out of lab. There's just no way we get out of lab. We don't have... Oh my god, that did so much damage. What the If only I was faster, I should have Lovely Kissed it. It's my fault, I should have hit it with Lovely Kiss. I want to retry the battle. I'm curious to see if I hit it with... I want to see if I hit it with Lovely Kiss. First. Oh, it swaggered me, you suck. Yeah, that if it did different stuff, we would do better, clearly. So we went up 3 levels and our speed only went up 1 point. That's crazy. Yeah, this thing goes nowhere by the way.
Back to the lab again. Oh no! Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab.
Alright, that's good to hear. Okay. I'll see what I can do. That retry battle counted as an attempt. Boy, what is wrong with you? Hey, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You flailing around like that, calm yourself. You make it so it's hard for me to hold you. I need you to be chill. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See? Was that so bad? No. Yeah, when he just starts flipping out like that, makes it hard for me to hold him. It's a notebook? I don't think it's a notebook. Gameplay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to edit the attempt count. There we go. I want to edit the attempt count. Put it to 705. There you go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And yes, I'm trying to play while holding the little one in my arms. Because I am crazy. So I really want to do some Kaizos. And it sucks not being able to do it during the day. Especially on the weekend. Got a Wiggly Tough versus a Mr. Mime. I said Mime. Got 24 defense, 15 attack, 9 special attack, 7 special defense, 6 speed. Yeah, it's not going great. It's slow as molasses. It's got pure power, which means we can't use physical moves after. Once we get out of the lab, we can't use any physical moves anymore. Which sucks because we're purely based in physical. So, yep, this is going to be fun. This is going to be great. We have to pivot off this Pokemon when we get out of lab. Of course, use Iron Defense. Oh my god, we got hammed by Shockwave. Yeah, that.
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
We focus on getting him to go back to sleep. Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Trying again. Espir, I think this is the one that unfreezes, right? We get Donphan, Curlia, or Castform. Right, it says right, so we get the Donphan. It's got 14 speed, 16 special defense, 12 special attack, 17 defense, 9 attack. It's not the fastest, but it's also not the worst Pokemon I've seen. We got Protect. I don't know if we're allowed to use that though. Check the rules and see if we're allowed to use Protect. Or if that's a banned move. Bro, and it's got Effect Spore as an ability, which is also kind of neat. Spark, which would be a special attack, which is something that we would need. I will get rid of Flail, purely because we don't need physical attacks on him because we are not a physical attack. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rip, Curlia. You want a match? Gakshin. It's something about doing fingerprinting. Yeah, I'll let. Oh yeah, so I did fingerprinting so they can do a background check. Gotcha. So you're just waiting on the results of the background. Funny speed right now. This is not a bad Pokemon. This is not a bad Pokemon. The attack is actually going up faster than the special attack, which is very, very weird. This Pokemon's not bad though. This actually could work out. Oh.
We're actually in the green after the early cycle. That's crazy. So I got it in my PB, so the fact that we're even green right now is pretty insane.
Boy, you kill me. You kill me. You rip the pacifier out of your own mouth, and then you immediately turn into a screaming baby the second you do that. And I'm just like, but why though? Okay, I'm leaning the chair back, chat, so if you see me blip off the screen for a second. Waiting for your next batch of instructions and waiting for the badge to come into the mail. Gotta love the waiting game. Best game ever. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. Oh, you're not hungry. Oh, maybe you are. Yeah, you might be hungry. When was the last time I fed you? Probably like 8 something. It's probably time for some food. Yawning all in my face. Why are you screaming though? Could I ask mommy to get you a bottle set up? We could do that. Probably don't need to be changed yet because we just changed you before we started streaming. So it's been a it's been about so. I'm heading down, or I think I'm heading north, right? So it's Snubble and Chimeco. Interesting too. Got our footballs. Footballs. Ooh, what am I going? Waterstone, which doesn't really do anything. Starmie. I did not mean to attack it. Oh my god, I got myself poisoned. Yeah, I'll try to go for the exit. The run from battle. Yeah, we're not catching anything on this route. Oh, it's a hero. Burp. Yeah, congratulations again, by the way. I don't know if I've said that to you yet. I'm happy that things are starting to move along for you. And I'm praying for your success. Level 6 Porygon is actually pretty good, actually. Oh, thank you once I actually start working. That's... touche. Touche. Totally get it. Why am I even looking, man? I'm just gonna run the Donphan, man. I'm not even gonna bother with this anymore, man. Unless there's some god tier Pokemon here in this forest, I'm just gonna run the Donphan. Where's my... There's a Blissey. There's a Blissey. I think he's got allergies. Yeah, you might have allergies, young man. The question is, are you hungry? You hungry? You want food? You want a bottle? He doesn't seem to be rooting, so... we don't want to waste bottles. Formula's not cheap.
Well, actually, well, maybe I am.
What's the matter, buddy? What's got you so upset? It's okay to go to sleep. I'm pulling Daddy's shirt up, though.
I gotta send my sister.
He attempts to try to pull himself up on my body. But he's just pulling my shirt up. I never detect the rules, chat. Are we allowed to use protect? Let's check that out right now, actually. Boom. Healing was of any kind, recover milk drink, drink punch, fresh aroma, blah blah, score assist. Okay, so it doesn't appear that Protect is on the ban. That being said, I don't see why we would ever want to keep Protect over a damage dealing move, as it doesn't help us heal or anything. Although we can't use like leftovers, so we're not protecting to get an extra turn to heal or something like that. A Spark, got good defense. That's good. Or good first defense. That's good. I tried to use Thunder on me, but didn't do anything. Okay. Got Dizzy Punch, Lovely Kiss. One shot. Okay, we're gonna catch it. My defense is at 24, and it did that much damage. It's strong. It's a strong one. I don't know about its speed though. I think the speed might be lacking. That might be the only gripe I have with it. It's got no speed. Wait, I can't check his stats right there. I gotta get out of this grass real quick. try to see if I can get him to go down and take a nap for at least 30 minutes. And then we'll feed him, change him. That'll be during the 12 o'clock ad break. Okay, it's got Sticky Hold as an ability. God dang it. Oh god, its speed is only 8. Got good attack. No special defense. Oh my god, the Donovan was better. It's strong, but it's got no speed, which means it basically gets murked. Oof. It's always the issue. These mons is that it lacks speed. I'm going to try to pivot to something here. Because... oh my, I can't even run from the Poliwag. That's so sad. If we can knock out the Lovely Kiss, put it to sleep, and then use that chance to try to run away. That's crazy. It's gonna be even harder to find a mon with this Pokemon. What do you have, friend? Dizzy Punch. Oh my god. It's got static. What? It's got no defense. I literally just punched a hole right through it.
Now I'm slowly saving more time.
Level 8 Poliwag. Do we just take this? It's
An archive of my
faster than us, at least. I think it was level 15 or 16. I think we go for it. It taunted me. It's got good special attack. It's got okay special attack. Our special defense sucks, so not really something that we can go based off of. We're just gonna catch it. You know what? Anything's got to be better than this. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to cry. Oh! This is what I was afraid of. But the wife insisted, so. What's up, buddy? What's up? It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. You don't want the pacifier? It's fine. You don't have the pacifier. You don't have to take the pacifier, but that means you're not going to cry without it, right? You can perfectly cry without the pacifier, right? 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 Because Daddy can't take all the crying. Daddy's ears aren't built for it. Yes, sir. I get it. I get it. You want to get up and do walkies? You want to do a walkies? What is going on, buddy? Okay, let's do stand-up walkies. Okay, let's do stand-up walkies. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter, buddy? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. There's nothing to be upset about over here. There's nothing to be upset about at all. got you so upset, little man? What's got you so upset, little man? You wanna wear a hat too? Is that what it is? You wanna wear a nice little hat too? Yeah. Yeah, you wanna wear a nice little hat too? Like, so I can run it for you. Or you look for two. I can also arrange that too. Give me chat and just trying to get him to relax himself and calm down. Oh boy. I tell you, parenting is not easy at all. It takes up the bulk of your time, and then when you get back to work, you basically just don't have time at all. When you're at home at least and not working, you have a little bit of time in between getting him down for naps and whatnot. But I already know once I return to work, I just won't have time at all. It'll be at work for 8, 9, 10, 11 hours a day, and then at home with him for the rest of it until it's time to sleep. And it's gonna be like fun. There will be no personal time, essentially, and I'll be lucky to be able to get a string a week. I'm aiming to try to get at least 2 a week, stream wise. That would be the most ideal situation we can find ourselves in once work starts back up. So I'm not alone. I have to check. Gameplay will resume soon, I promise. As soon as this little one falls asleep. Also, my headphones look like they are running out of juice. Oh, when Raina was messing around underneath my table. So I gotta pull them back underneath the charging cable for my headphones. Boy, oh boy. What has everybody been up to recently? Any games you guys have been into? I've been playing some Mega Man Battle, Mega Man Star Force, on my own time. I just 100% Star Wars Zerka Ninja. Yes, no, actually I finished it this morning, like really early this morning. So, I started working more on my Pokemon Champions again, team building and trying to ladder. Playing Smite 2 early access with a friend. Nice. I just wanted to start downloading updates for all the games I've been wanting to get back into. So Apex, Marvel Rivals, City of Wolves, Fatal Fury. I need to do Street Fighter as well. I say all this as if I'm going to have the time to do any of this. I started Yoshi the Mysterious Book, but mostly I've been letting Reina play and watching her play. She's been enjoying that. I got Platinum in TFT, so I'm working towards getting Emerald. Slowly but surely. I've been taking care of yard work and then trying to get these groundhogs out of my yard. I put down some stuff and it seemed like it works. So I need to get some mothballs and try to see if I can roll it underneath the shed. Into or nearby their houses, the home, the little burrow. See if I can force it out and away from my yard. We're just trying to avoid paying $600 for the groundhogs to be trapped and removed from the premises that way. Specifically because there's no guarantee that the trapping will work, and so I would hate to pay $600 for it to fail and then we just be out $600. It's not one of those things where you get charged when the trapping is successful. It's they charge you because of the labor that takes to set up all the traps and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, that's dumb. Like, if it fails, you should then try again with free of cost. I shouldn't have paid for you to try trapping it again, so.
Dude, that was good. The only thing was just entering
But we gotta do that. I gotta figure out how to get money to get the shed in my backyard taken down. I then need to get a slab of concrete created underneath where the shed was, so that we can then put a new shed in its place. We got so much work, and then we got to get the backyard completely redone and get sodded out and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's working. We got a deck and patio build as well. It's got so much. It's money. That's basically the long and short of it. We can get all the work done. It's just we have the capital, and we do not. That's just the unfortunate truth of the matter is we do not have the capital to do everything that we would like to do. To get the house up and running the way we want it to be. I don't know. I just dislike the work-life to regular life balance that the world makes you strike up. Like, you have to spend more than half your day working to pay for bills, and then the other portion of your day is spent just trying to get some semblance of relaxation or regular normalcy in, but you can't because life doesn't work that way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. Brian must be a weirdo. Do you think he's like sleep and calm? He starts just being Ryan. It's like, God, Ryan, you don't stop moving around so much. Blob. Okay. gonna nickname him Swag. Polly Swag.
I already have it routed.
Alright, so now that we've caught that, we go put this insanely strong but extremely slow and physically not bulky Blissey in the box. And we run Polyswag, which is infinitely less strong, but still slightly faster. But we don't really have a choice. It's got Dragon Rage! It's got Dragon... Oh my god, I wish we were faster. If we were even remotely faster, we could just full sentence with Dragon Rage. I think the Dragon Rage might be our way of surviving half of the crap we're gonna go through here.
There's a big lack of dragons.
Oh wait, I already got the item from over there. That's unfortunate. Get out of there. Get out of the grass. I don't want to be in the grass. I am so afraid of grass. Right, powder. Lame. I'm just afraid of running somebody faster than me. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy. Hop Hip, that's fine. You get Dragon Rage. Yeah. We're gonna use Dragon Rage and we're going to... Oh my god, it's faster than me. That's fine. He didn't use anything good, so we just Dragon Rage. Chat, we just Dragon Rage. There's nothing more we need to do for now. Eventually, Dragon Rage will become useless, but for now, Dragon Rage does 40 damage, which means we get out a lot of... Oh my god. This guy had more than 40 HP. Why? You're not supposed to have more than 40 HP. We have 18 attack, which is actually not bad. Our speed is still kind of lackluster, though. Alright, let's go heal. What's wrong? God, like... You gotta stop doing that, man. He's killing me because he wants to be held in a specific way, and it's like, brah. But then you complain about it. Are you hungry? Is that what it is? You want something to eat?
You had guessed my dragon's cabin's coming back. In with you, Thank you for being you, Boohead. I would have heard those.
It's just so frustrating because I have to keep switching him positions constantly because he continuously complains about everything. And it's like, brah, will you just go to sleep? It's not that hard.
Just like the original Pokemon.
Oh, boy. Yes, this is kind of how my day goes without the computer or the stream. It's usually just me sitting on the couch trying to rock him to sleep. If it's not me doing it, it's my wife doing it, and I'm kind of sitting nearby just making sure he doesn't flip out like he's doing right now. What are you doing? Like, why? You just go to sleep. I wonder if there's a way from... Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm, like, hyper lean back now. Oh, crap. I wasn't trying to pull the whole computer desk for it. Alright, just one second. There you go. Now I can lean back. He can lay down. You guys probably can't really see my face, but it's fine because just know that my face is absolutely 100% handsome, and you guys all love it, right? You all love my face. But yeah, how have you been enjoying Smite 2? Smite 2 is kind of like, that's a MOBA, right? Like League of Legends? Or am I wrong with that? This is a bit muddy water, You should. Third person mode. Okay. So, you son of a biscuit! If I had died. Oh my god! It won. It was a speed tie, and it let him win the. Hey man. I want to restart the battle. Alright, so yeah, it was a speed tie. I won the first part of the speed tie, and he got me on the second half.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
That polyblock could have put the distance, man, if it wasn't for the fact that they decided to speed tie me. Roomish, Reggie Still, Luke. Oh my god. The hell am I supposed to do here? What the? Did they? What? I can't go anywhere. What? I can't do nothing. I'm literally. This little Shroomish can't be a Lugia or a Reggie Still. Like, what in the world is this game thinking? Whoa. That is so unfortunate. The little Shroomish that could learn Psybeam, and it won't really do anything because. Why am I even trying this yet? I am screwed severely. And I can't poison him because he's steel type, so yeah, we pray for a confusion. No, I just got kicked.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
It was like they gave me no options there. It was like you can't pick any of these Pokemon because they're all legendary. So, have fun with it. Oh my god, it's Magnemite versus. Oh, I got Blaze Kick, so that's something. It has feet. And I'm nicknaming it this because it's able to Blaze Kick. Which it should not be able to do because it shouldn't have feet. But we're gonna do it today. Right now, return does no damage. We just have to pray that we can get in here and Blaze Kick this dude. Yeah. What you expect from Pokemon? That's about what you expect from Pokemon.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Scale, Loudred, Celebi, Elekid. I don't know if I want to fight Celebi the entire time, but Elekid versus Loudred's I'm dumb, so Elekid versus Celebi it is. Got Volt Absorb, It's got 13 attack, 8 defense, 9 special attack. This is a terrible outfit, but we can just switch. I haven't been opening up any of my Gachimon stuff either, just because it doesn't really matter. I forgot to take the item and check and see what it was. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb again. Well, that was lucky. Well, let's get out of here. What was my team anyway? Whirlpool. Well, wasn't doing me any favors. Let's get some speed on us. Sorry. Dozed off a little bit there myself. While rocking this one to sleep, I ended up rocking myself to sleep. Isn't that funny? Okay. Made it back here. Get some Pokeballs. Let's do some scouting. Because this Loudred ain't it. Chimical. Tauros can be fun. Really anything is better than this game. Over here. Sorry. Was I running from something? Oh yeah, I left because there was nothing over here for me to catch. That's what it was. Sorry. Try to tell that I'm not sleepy, but I'm actually, or that I'm not tired, but I'm actually more tired than I originally thought. Sorry. Ooh, Flareon. Sleep powder. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used twin shots. Come on! Oh.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Why is this so hard for me? Dude. Well, we can't get the Registeel, so we'll go with the Aerodactyl. 12 speed, 11 special defense, 14 special attack, 12 2 special defense, a regular defense, and 10 thing. It's got Swarm and abilities kind of sucks too. Right, nicknaming him. Pivoting. You can't seem to get a good starting Pokemon, and it's really good kills. I mean, its stats are all around decent. Its speed is still not the best though. That's what's killing me. I think its speed could be better. Mudkip. You know what? I wouldn't be against a Mudkip. I could probably make the Aerodactyl work. It's just the speed is really scaring me. Like at level 7, I was hoping to be at like 20 speed. So we got Nidoking. Again. Can't escape. It's faster than me. And it poisoned me. You suck. You suck, game. I'm gonna headbutt the out of this thing. Oh god, we're dead. Okay. It's got speed boost. We had to catch it. We had to catch it because we would lose the game otherwise. It's got speed boost. And we have to check its stats because if we don't, we get murdered. Oh wow, it's got really good speed and really good attack. Its defenses can be used a little work. This actually isn't bad. It only learns 2 attacks. It's got Psywave, Sludge Bomb, so it's got a stab move. The explosion can go away. Get rid of that. Aerodactyl Feigning is fine. Speed boost is really good because it means it's very rarely ever going to be outsped. This might actually work. It's got a weakness to ground, weakness to psychic, I think, and a weakness to water moves. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna try to get him in this chair. So he can get some height on there. What we need to do is we need to try to talk quieter. For sure. The heck is all these alerts? Bruh, I got a lot of alerts. Okay, Mitch. How does he wake up immediately? Like, it's starting immediately. Capture the Gachamon. He's 8,000 in the Gachamon game. That's crazy. Okay, this is actually not a bad Nidoking. We might be able to run this. We can scout other Pokemon on the other routes and just see what else is out there. This Nidoking is actually pretty good though. It would have been even better if the Psywave. I mean, we don't have a special attack, so if the Psywave was Earthquake, we would be perfectly fine with that. Okay, chat. He is waking up. I am going to take this chance to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then yeah, we're probably going to. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Can I run the ad now? I would expect to run the ad now. No, no, it seemed like it would let me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run the 3-minute ad now. I'm going to take him upstairs to get changed, fed, and I'm gonna use the bathroom myself. And yeah, then we'll come back. So everybody enjoy the ad break. YouTube, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB scene, and I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Hey chat, sorry about the delay. I am back. Got the little one. I'm gonna feed him down here. The wife is outside. Looks like she's building a rocking chair that I had no idea we had. So apparently, I guess that just came in the mail. And I didn't know about it, so now I do. Cool. I guess for the porch, so that she can sit outside when it's nice and well, rock. A little on the nose, right? But it is the most apt thing. But, ooh. Yes, we are going to feed the man. I'm gonna feed the man right here. Let me fix the chair, the back of the chair. There you go. And that way I can kind of sit back, get him kind of positioned in a little spot right here. Burp cloth, because that's very necessary, because boy, he's already messed up 2 of my shirts. I think the stains came out though, but yeah, he got 2 of my shirts. I'm like, the heck? Oh, I need you to sit up. Sit up. There you go. Okay, ready? Set. Bottle time. See, he always grabs it with his hand and just gets in the way because I'm trying to angle it properly for him and he's just pushing it away with his hands. You're drinking too quick. Slow down. Slow down. There you go. He tries to guzzle it at start and it chokes him. I'm like, bro, you ever learned the first couple times where you choked after death? Has it really been 2 hours? I feel like we haven't accomplished anything in our Kaizo run. I feel so bad. So this Nidoking, despite the fact that it only learns 2 moves, may be our ticket. We definitely need TM moves. Wait, I do have the one I think I got from the start, from the lab that I can use. I think that's the only one I have that I can use. Boy is just guzzling 3 ounces of formula. Like it's nothing. And he's only 2 weeks old now. Oh no, he's like 3 weeks now. He was born May 10th. So, on Mother's Day. I'd have to check my calendar. But yeah, I'd say about 2-3 weeks old now. This is even the hard part. The hard part is getting him to burp afterwards. A lot of times what he'll do after he drinks his formula is he gets milk drunk and then he just goes. But it's like, bro, I need you to be awake and burp for me first before you go. But he'll care. He's going to go. Buddy. Which means you're almost at the worst part of this whole thing. The finish line. That sense of longing for more when there is none. Latch drag to the bottle. There you go, buddy. Right, and clean your face because you got some coming out of your mouth. Not much though. Alright, and sit you up. And get that burp going. Give Daddy a nice little burp. Alright. When it comes to burping him though, I never know how hard I'm supposed to be hitting him. Like, am I supposed to be like, bam, bam? I'm like lightly tapping, but a lot of times I feel like it's not doing it, right? I feel like if I tap too hard, I end up hurting him, and I don't want to do that either. It's always hard to strike that right balance, right? Now, shifting to my shoulder. So soft. It's like rubbing my cheeks up against his. Alright, I'm going to climb. Right, climb. There you go. There you go. A little bit burp. Do you have another one in there for me? I greatly appreciate you having another one. This is the first time you've eaten and you've remained wide awake. Usually you pass out immediately.
Come on. Skaz is just so
What you looking at?
so right, dude.
Look at him just doing this little dance.
You so hot when you're right, Skaz.
Oh, he goes that ways.
Oh, get down, get down, get down, get down! Get down!
Looking at our two moves, we really only have Psywave and Sludge Bomb, and Psywave really isn't doing that much.
Yesterday, Delfino or Corona Mountain.
I believe Psywave is pure RNG. I hate it.
Here we go. Thank you for your important message, text.
Okay, look on even further back. Yes, I can. Also, how'd you get down there?
How long would a first run be? Would it be blind? I think my first run ever was like 6.5 hours.
Are you good on the burp front? Huh? Ooh, your breath smells like formula. So one thing about the formula I don't like, it smells horrifyingly bad. Mwah. Can't wait till you eat regular food, buddy. Here, try one of these. No?
That's such.
Oh, you can't
that's
still be
so
hungry.
Dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb.
Man, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. Health and all well wishes for the fam. Gonna head out. Thanks, Tom. Take care. Have a good day. The music's still playing, by the way. Oh no! I guess the playlist ended. Oh, my headphones fell on the floor. I hate life.
Like, I don't get it, man. I literally have to, like, take the boat so slow the whole stupid time.
He's so stinking cute. My headphones fell on the floor. We got him. Oh, that. Whoop. No. Did you burp it and smell like something? It's gonna be a ladies' man. Probably. He likes boobs already, so. Gotta get him to take a nap now. He's kind of shifting stuff around, but he's not actually doing anything. What's that back? It's okay. It's okay. We'll take a nap. There you go. So curious, and this is just hypothetical. What would you do if in the off chance we had a zombie apocalypse? Ask a question. That's not an easy question to answer, specifically because what is done is probably going to be more or less dependent on the situation that we are currently in. So if a zombie apocalypse happens, it would depend on what our current situation is at the time that it happens. Like, okay, where are our safe zones? Where are our weapons and all that kind of stuff? I mean, the first thing I'm going to do, of course, is try to secure the family, make sure they're fine. And make sure that they are not being corrupted and or turned to zombies. First and foremost. Then yeah, it just depends on the situation. How bad things are. Try to find someplace safe for both myself and my children and my wife, so that to be even safer. Do we have National Guards in town? We don't have them in town. We do have National Guards in the U.S. Now, whether or not they will be deployed for the sake of the protecting people during the apocalypse, I highly doubt that. Not with our current regime. Our current regime cares most of himself and of nothing else, really. To be honest. more than likely he would deploy the National Guard to protect him and his people and screw everybody else. They're on their own. At least that's what I would be. That's what I'd be reckoning that we would see. Okay, so first battle we will hit with the sludge bomb. We gotta make sure we don't hit explosion by accident, because that would be very sad. Did you see me with intimidate? Oh no, that was my speed thing. Oh, we poisoned. Wait, did he grudge me? I was gonna say, the grudge can take away all of my psi waves, that's fine. Like, we don't really care about the psi waves all that much. We do care about the sludge bombs. Well, have it in almost every, we have it in almost every town. So that's where I would go day one, to the National Guard. I mean, it's nice to have that option. My god, I think I have no defense. But I'm one-shotting people with sludge bombs, so that's perfect. Yeah, this Needle King is actually cracked. I wish we had more attacks, but... Oh, I guess we don't have a team. Yeah, it would be nice to have more attacks, but... Oh, it's a Raikou. Even sleep power, that sucks. Alright, what else? My god, does this dude really have to have all these legendaries? Like, bro, get out of here with that. Oh, come on. Can't get this dude. So we have, okay. My money on nature. Gone wrong like the last of the rescued copy. What? Recepts. It's a real thing that affects ants and small critters. C. Sorry. I'm leaning quite far back, so I'm looking. I need to look at my other chat. I need to heal. Bear just only gives me 20 though. Have to get sideways and bring that enough together. He's trying to make me slower, but he can't do anything because I'm just getting I'm getting boosted by speed boost. So your string shots. Oh, you suck. What's going on, boy? I need you to relax yourself, go to sleep. Yeah, we lose. That's so unfortunate. Dude had 2 legendaries and a Metagross. It's like, so he had 2 legendaries and a pseudo legendary. Like, and this is why I'm actually starting to fall out of love with doing Kaizo IronMons. This is exactly why I'm starting to fall out.
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Oh, back to the lab.
A chance to actually progress, because it does dumb shit like that. Like, oh, we're gonna give you all the legendaries in the game, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. So it's like, it gives me 2 legendaries that have high stats, and then a Pokemon where I can't even hit it with my damage dealing move. talking about first, you said plenty of bad words. I gotta call him. Call him now. I think he's trying to fix it, but I'm messing it up by out of nowhere, we lost speed cut.
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
I was supposed to laugh about something. I'm sorry. I guess I missed the joke. I've been told before that I'm really bad at picking on jokes. If I didn't laugh, I apologize. I probably just missed the joke. Just give it a one button name because we can't hit this person. All of our attacks are physical and fighting type. So they're all useless against this dude. Just absolutely useless.
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
We'll take the random ball picker off you and just keep opening left. No speed. Yeah, we have no speed. We have some. Better speed, this could be a really good Pokemon. But the lack of speed is killing me. Also, ×4 weakness to grass is my worst nightmare. We will have to pivot to this. We'll have to pivot to someone on this route just so that we don't lose the route. And we almost died to a Geodude using a ×4 weak Giga Drain on me. Like, bruh, are we serious?
You have to pay me for my insurance.
And triple kick. This is gonna be a long day. This is gonna be a long run. Curse of no speed. That's always what we have suffered here. The curse of no speed. All of our Pokemon that we see always have no speed. And when it does have speed, I end up falling into the full legendary trap. Where every Pokemon you fight is a legendary. Or a pseudo-legendary. That's a great one. He's basically my walking weakness. Sorry, Chad, give me some time. This boy is starting to really agitate me now. As much as this game is heavy choo-choo system. I'm just trying to get him to take a nap. He won't go to sleep.
It's definitely
He's
like the
he's awake.
most motivating
he's
part
awake.
is knowing that you can.
Which, you know what? I don't mind him being awake. If he would sit quietly, I would gladly have him awake. Problem is he does not. He flips stuff out. Which, of course, means then more focus on him.
Definitely not any percent.
He's like pooping out over here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Ryan. So that Daddy can play his game. Go to sleep. He looked at me like, really, bro? Did you really just say go sleep so you can play your game? Really? Priorities, man.
And then he got back on the sandbird, and then Mario just repeatedly got stuck, and then just fell.
I'm gonna catch this just so I can have something with speed. His name's Berglund. I'm just gonna shorten it and name him Broom.
I remember saying such a thing.
It sucks because Voltozor's a really good ability to have.
This stupid game. This game bugs.
Hey, Purpose, how's it going? Oh, we got Randy. Oh my god, its speed is even worse. All of his other stats are so much better, but its speed is so much worse. I can't catch a break. Like, look at this. Look at this. 10 speed down to 6 speed. And you know what's funny? It still wouldn't let me run from the Breloom. That's why I caught it, because it wouldn't let me run. I didn't want it to hit me with a fighting type attack to kill me. Turns out it was even worse. The game was just that evil. Mr. Hardcore, HDSS, Kaizo for the first time today. Nice. Good luck. Wait, Lord. Do I hit you? I should have shot you. I'm an idiot. Of course I can't escape. I'm slow as molasses. Oh, you're kidding me, right? We're gonna die to a Pampy. No speed is the worst thing ever. Like, oh my god, it's a tree, a drop. Having no speed is the worst. Oh my god. It's got Fire Blast and Outrage, man. What is this Pampy eating for dinner? Wolf back on you. Nice shade. I still want to shut the bubble ball though. I want to make sure whenever I catch it, I can do something. So far, every Pokemon I've gotten has just been really bad in terms of speed. This one doesn't seem to have a lot of special defense. But you know what? It's got speed. I'm not even going to check the rest of these Pokemon on this route. I'm just going to grab this one so I can pivot using it. This is specifically just so that I have a quicker one so that I can actually scout easier and actually run through battles. Because with my current setup, I cannot run through battle at all. It is ridiculously hard to. Effect score, 19 speed, 18 special defense, 21 personal attack, 22 speed. This actually isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. This flavor is actually not too bad. Maybe I should have done something different. I think they didn't know because I was like, no. But now that I'm looking at it, it's actually not that bad. I can still look at stuff in the forest that it shows up that seems better. It'd be nice to have, well, my attack is kind of lame, so yeah, it makes sense that it would do more damage. It did plant focus energy. Gengar's lame. One is slower than me at my 19 speed, so. My word. Wait, I couldn't run. I couldn't run from battle, which means it's got higher than 19 speed. I'm stuck in plant. This one's got Bubble and Focus Energy. I can't run still? What in the world? What is this dude's speed? It doesn't feel like it's doing much damage, but it's also using water moves. Oh, you're kidding me. This game is so evil. It literally poisoned me. Like, what in the... We're gonna have to catch it. Just be fast, man.
Telling the system
I have to lock him to sleep. So let me fix your position too, because you kind of got yourself in an awkward spot right there, buddy. Can I get you in an awkward spot? It's a daisy. I don't know how you managed to slide yourself down, but that's it. Oh, it's stuff behind you. Okay. Ghost boy.
Stupid, ugly, green monster.
Okay, Pokemon, you gotta swap it because we're poisoned, so we have no choice. Rough skin, Carlos, 20 speed, so it's slightly faster. Ow! Tried to spit on the floor, but that's not happening. Oh boy, move your hand. Why do you keep doing that? Stop putting your hand in spots. Okay, so I'm gonna switch. We're switching back. So he's got 19, 18, 21, 22, 13. The Wailord was definitely stronger. He only outsped me by 1. Why was it so hard to run from him in combat? What's going on? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the matter? I may be tired. So let's go to sleep. What you fighting for? No need to fight to sleep. Fight. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why would you? Okay, so now I have to rinse off your pacifier. So that means you can sit in your chair quietly while I go and do that. Oh. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Got a Carbos for speed. It just sucks because I really like the Wailord, but we're not going to use it because oh my god, it's a Blastoise. Oh, I would love to have had the Blastoise, but we don't get it because the stupid poison. I can't believe 1 speed difference, 1 point speed difference was enough to make it so I couldn't run from combat forever. And there's no reason to look anymore because we're kind of trapped with what we have now. I love Gengar, but this Gengar is comparatively worse by far than the other guy. And he's got no special defense, so yeah, we're basically getting hammered by anything special related. Clamp, I missed. I got confused. You suck, game. Oh my god, can I not hurt myself by confusion? Yeah, well, when I hurt myself in my confusion,
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
I think I'm done with the Kaizo for the day. What time is it? I'm assuming for just about 3 hours. It's almost 1 o'clock. I might just do TFT for the rest of the day. I'm kind of just over this now. I think I might be done with Kaizos for the foreseeable future as well. I'm not having any more fun with it anymore. It's become very apparent that the game is just never going to let me even remotely have a decent run. I keep getting stuck with Pokemon at the start that have no speed whatsoever, and I literally just sit here staring at the wall, getting trashed because I can't escape mons, nor am I able to scout successfully because of my lack of, well, literally anything really, to be honest. It's frustrating. And honestly, after just getting completely demolished every single time, it's just kind of annoying at this point. I know it's how it's supposed to be. It's literally the whole challenge, but it's really starting to just wear on me. I wish I could put him to sleep and poison at the same time, but that's not happening.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Is it extra spin? Runs, options. That's not it either. That's not it either. Gameplay. I think I checked gameplay already. Is it a setup thing? Bless you. Bless you, bless you. Yeah, let's turn off the random ball picker. We're just gonna keep picking left. It doesn't appear that it matters which one I get it because I'm always getting the worst of the Pokemon in no matter what. So and since I'm gonna get destroyed no matter what the heck? We'll just wing it. Well, I have a Water Stone, so technically I can evolve it. It's got okay moves. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and rock it. Yeah. God, I just need you to relax, man. You're killing me. Oh my god, it evolved into a Feraligatr and gained Truant. Lame. What? Why are you so upset now? I know you're not still hungry. Chat.
Okay, free.
Yo, this alligator's a 1 star. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, well, here we go. With truant in the active, we have a. I guess we just hydro cannons. You can't move next turn anyway. Yep. Whatever.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again.
I'm like,
We
shit,
messed
where's
up.
my-
Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Jesus, I don't care anymore, man. I really don't. I can't bring myself to care anymore. This game has already made it known that it is doing everything it is possible to make sure that I can never even get a run going. Like, I go from a clan pearl with terrible stats to a alligator with even worse stats and an ability that doesn't allow me to do anything. Four always left. You got Mega Horn. Not a bad move. Speed, the speed, the speed, the speed, the speed, the speed, the speed. We'll call it Slowther. You know, we're just gonna leave it at that because I don't have the time or energy to try to get through all that. It's got a stab move. It's got decent attack. Its speed is just not existent. Chat, I might have to end up ending the stream now. This one won't calm down and just bring the stream. Ryan, what is wrong? What is wrong? If you're tired, then go to sleep. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you're tired, go to sleep. It's not that hard. I keep shifting you positions because you keep moving around and changing what position you want to be in. But then you're never satisfied with it. Like, come on, bruh. Starting to get on my nerves now, man. Wait, I was actually faster than that Geodude. Yep. Yep. Yup. Running from battle? Oh, that's not something you can do. Yeah, I think I'll just have to end, and we'll try this again later. He is not going to cooperate with me, allow me to do any of this today, unfortunately. And the wife has made it clear that she's... Well, I'm tired of that. Sit in the chair, in the chair. If you're going to cry and scream anyway, then you can sit in the chair and do that. At least let me get through this horrifyingly bad run, then we can go upstairs and just sit on the couch. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated with this game, but now I'm frustrated with him too because he can't seem to get himself relaxed. And it's just irritating me. Try chest, try both arms over the shoulder. He just refuses to lay down and get comfortable. And I'm not about to sit here and try to walk around with him and pace around with him until he decides he wants to go to sleep. I've been doing that for the last few days. I'm just exhausted and tired of dealing with it. I just want to be over. That's what a break, man. Totodile. I wonder what the Totodile stats are like. Yeah, I'm really close to it. You spit your pacifier out. That's on you, buddy. Now I just want to go to sleep. I'm exhausted. I'm so exhausted, man. I'm just so tired. I can't. Constant, man. That I'm spent. Snooze this one real quick. He's just mad because I won't pick him back up. But he's mad when I'm holding him, so like... Hey! Stop! Stop! Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Like what? For what reason are you crying for? Jeez Louise! You are worse than your sister. I could at least put your sister down and she only sit there for a while. We literally have to hold you all day, everywhere. And you don't cry. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No? What are you crying about? What are you crying about? Are you still hungry? Are you still hungry? Did you want another bottle? You want another bottle? Gotcha. Okay, let's get you another bottle. Let's get you another bottle. You still hungry? That's what it is. Okay. I'm so. Alright, chat. I gotta be right back again. I gotta get him another bottle. I so over this. All because she couldn't let me stream for a little bit, and then. So I went up there, I got his bottle stuff situated, did all that work, and he's going back to sleep. Like, really, bro? It's cool with all that pain and suffering, so you can go back to sleep. So what's the point of all this hollering and screaming he's been doing this entire time for him to just decide he's gonna go back to sleep? Oh my god, it's fudging. All I can say is fudging. I got nothing else I can say with it. This kid has been something. Literally going right back to sleep. And I heated his bottle up already too, so once it's heated up, he's kind of can't put it back in the fridge and cool it back down. So now it's like, okay, what do I do? Heat up this bottle because he was screaming about wanting it, and now he go back to sleep. So I had a useless bottle that I can't do anything with right now. Oh, buckets. I'm sorry about that cat too. I get super frustrated when he just is crying and screaming constantly. Oh. I didn't even realize my chatbot was in the live. Otherwise. I'm trying to talk too much, make too much moves, because I don't want him to wake up again. I just need him to take a break. I need him to nap. I need him to give me a second to relax, because I can't right now. My brain can't take it right now. Essentially cried himself to sleep. If you will. I'd say that's the most apt description you can give this, is that he simply just cried himself to sleep. I'm paralyzed now. I'm trying to find him. It's so sad because he has really good other stats. His speed is the only thing he does not have. But that's like the most important thing in the Kaizo run is speed. You have to be able to attack before your opponent. If you can't attack before your opponent, then you are basically doing nothing. Speed and power. You need the speed to attack before your opponent, and the power to one-shot them so that you don't take any damage. The whole thing with the Kaizo is your whole goal is to avoid taking hits. And he burned me. Oh my god. The blah blah. The Krabby tried to kill me. I almost died to a Krabby. I kinda wanna catch that Krabby. I kinda wanna catch the Krabby. The Krabby almost killed me, and I'm actually kind of in love with it now. Over there, you can take a look at that. I can't run this. Do this thing. Scout the forest. I can't run from anything. This is crazy. I can't run. I'm slow doing it. Jump off. Surprise me. I can't run from that. Surprise me. I can't do that. Split. I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. Ooh. Yeah, I think we did it. explain what I'll do now. Our special defense is kind of high too. I should try to run. No, I should have catch it. I just gonna have to catch it. I cannot risk dying here. Hit Rhea. I mean, I could release it. Not checking stats. Yeah, let's do that. Let's release it, not checking stats. I actually want to check and see if there's any other monsters. I need something faster. So comfortable. So relaxed. And I'm so angry about that. Hey, bro, you gave me all that trouble. Just randomly go to sleep again. It was literally in my face. Which let me know he was hungry. Again. Even though head's fed. And then the second I got his bottle in there and it was halfway done, he was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright. It's got no physical defense. It's kind of it's strange how strong my attack is, and the fact that was a stab. Stitch it. Never mind. Got air cutter. It's got no. Does it mean there's no attack? Every Pokemon that you can check. Because trying not to as much as possible because I didn't want to make him. I'm just gonna keep this on. Oh my god. Got this special attack. Good speed. No defense. No special defense.
I got it from eBay.
But it's fast, at least. So that's something. And explain why its air cutter was absolutely atrocious. It's got nothing to use it with. You got export too, so that's. Oh, there you go, Jet. There you have it. Flip pivot. It makes me curious though. What the stats of the other Mario that were released were. Were they as bad as this, or were they better? Gotta be HP too. So the speed, the special attack is something. And this special defense is salvageable. That defense being as low as it is kind of unfortunate. Not gonna lie. Burn him. We're on our way to Viridian Forest. Poliwag. So Poliwag was the last Pokemon we hadn't seen. I was hoping it was to be something that evolves with Thunderstone. So, if the Feraligators or anything to go by, we'll just get, or the Clampros or anything to go by, we'll just get something that's a higher tier level, but weaker overall. Thank you, Hyper Feed. Oh, it's a Zapdos. It's always a Zapdos. Why do I even care? I'll even try. Charm as much as well. Literally no attack, that's fine. Charm. I've run so many legendaries today, it's ridiculous. Hashtag 13. Oh, just playing with that. Not it. Stop saying it. See the flame. He has a really high special defense for me to not be able to just one-shot him. Again, my flame wasn't. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Flame Wheel? Flame Wheel again? Burn? There we go. We take that. Air Cutter. I did nothing. I'm an idiot for trying that. Flame Wheel again. Flame Wheel again. That's the burn. Too bad. I could probably paint split him. Oh, you piece of trash. Rock throw? I will take that rock throw. Give me the rock throw in exchange for air cutter, man, because air cutter's useless to me. That's a Zangoose, of course. Paint split. Wait, did I not? I did pay damage. Rock throw does 50. I mean, I don't want the rock throw either, so. Be honest. Good. We did not die there. We fought the wrong person. We're supposed to go up and fight the other guy with in the middle first. Because his Pokemon were slightly weaker. But it worked out in the end. Yeah, this guy's Pokemon was slightly weaker. Cool. I've been getting a lot of burns lately. That's been really good. So, it's the sheer amount of burns I've been getting. Nice. My first one shot. I'm excited.
If I'm allowed to co-stream the Summer Games Fest, I'll do it, yeah. I'll be watching the State of Play tomorrow.
Yeah.
4 p.m. I will be live.
Have you finished the thing? So if you take them, then you're never going to be able to finish it later. My flame mode does nothing to this. Oh my god, this sucks. Don't you went back to frozen? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Can I get the burn, please? Give me the burn. There we go, we got the burn. Oh god, thanks, but. Oh my god, doesn't matter. Am I slower than him too? Yeah, I lose. That's whatever. Alright, chat, well, it didn't matter. We're done. That was the last one. I'm not doing any more.
Oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Oh, back to the lab.
ask for.
Yeah.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
I don't know why I said this myself. About what you expect. That's about what you expect. I'll get the Dizzy Punch off at least.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Wait, what? Bruh.
15 speed, 15 special defense, 11 special attack, 10 attack, 12 defense. It is very mid. It is extremely mid. Oh, this is such a terrible Pokemon. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Hungry? You still want a bottle? You still want a bottle? Alright, so right bug. Right bug, and use double teaming forever. Yes, the bug. Double teams for life. We're dead to the owner. Huh. Did you want to go upstairs to your mom? We're both go upstairs to mom. I mean, this Hopper actually isn't too bad. It just needs better attacks. No, it not being over 20 already in terms of one of its attack stats is kind of lame. So we're probably gonna pivot from this one. I would love to get like a nice Milotic or something like that. You up now? You up now? Would you like to go back to sleep now? Is that what it is now? Ah. Chat. Where you going? Where you trying to go? Well, he's not eating himself anymore. No, he's not eating me anymore. So maybe he isn't as hungry as I thought he was. Maybe he's just overtired. Let's see if we can find a pivot in two. Metric. I wasn't so afraid that he could kill me. This is a good chat. I need you guys to play for something good. Something that we can use to actually make it work. Okay. Ooh, a sketch? What do you want to make sketch? I want to switch. Catch it every morning. I need to sketch a really good attack. Sketch. Really sucks though. You know what? I'm gonna store the developer. Sketch is nice, but it's worth the rest of it. It's got good. Oh yes, it's bad. It's the bit sucks, but it's good switch for it too. It's got high special attack. That's good. I wish I had Stitch too. It's really could be better too. I'm okay with this though. I'm okay with this. Plus, I really love espionage. Bum bum bum. Boom boom. Another tongue man. Macho praise. I can't eat macho praise. Hey, look, it's my friend. Sorry. The right side of my neck is in pain right now. I don't know if I slept wrong or what, but it's been hurting the last couple days. It's kind of annoying as well. I'm breaking down. I'm getting old, chat, and I'm breaking down into like a million pieces. I need something. I'm just gonna go ahead and send it. Let's show these. Oh my god, the first thing I run into is a slack looking king. With high flipping stats because this game is annoying. The gloom was faster than me. Back
to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I am gone for the day. Chance, I am. I can't anymore. I just can't. I'm so frustrated. What is this game, man? What is this game? I can't. I'm so irritated. I'm so very irritated. It's taking everything I have within me right now to not just hit the stream. Don't like playing anymore. Super frustrated. It's like it's doing everything in its power to just make sure I cannot do anything, and it's so aggravating to keep trying and trying and trying and getting nowhere from it. I want to kind of pick the Eevee. Like, let's see what the Eevee can do. This Eevee can't do jack diddly, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Like, what, why not, right? Got nothing else to lose. Oh, crap. Wrong button.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Make sure you go. That's all needs break. So before we leave this entire time, we need to break. Just wanna get a run started, but the game is trying to tell me no. Just wanna get a run started. I'm not cuboning. Oh god, this thing's even worse. Just wanna get a run started. No, I'm not nicknaming it. I should nickname it Chat. All Pokemon nickname Chat. You know this. It has Thunderbolt. Just wanna get a run started, but the game keeps telling me no. Just wanna get a run started, but the game keeps on telling me no. It won't allow me to get a run started. It just keeps telling me no. But I keep on trying to get run started, even though it tells me no. You know Pokeballs? I did. Alright, let's go north. Going north. All the way north. Pokeballs. Request more. Honestly, the biggest reason why I haven't changed to play like rivals or anything like that is just because of him being down here. Those games require me to be kind of loud. I know it's a terrible Pokemon. I just want it because it's a Charmeleon. Well, that was disappointing. The only way that I'd be able to safely take a Charmeleon is if it was cracked. Which I do not believe it was. Problem is, I have one attack, and that is Mass Bleed. So now I'm waiting on them to make a mistake in order to capitalize on it. like an encore. If one of that sweet scent was Sweet Kiss. Similar to the Pokemon. What's root?
Wait, Andrew just texted me back.
I thought the puzzle was the Pokemon, but I guess I was wrong. Big Rock. Actually, Big Rock's looking good. Oh god, you shouldn't run from me. Get very far away from me. The only Pokemon in the Kaizo run that can't have its ability change.
Right there. Wait, how much are those? I'm getting a whole case of Mega Zygarde
Okay, still moving at it. Try to scout more Pokemon in this stupid forest.
What packs come in the Mega Zygarde?
Not having much luck at it though.
Perfect order?
Nothing want to show its face. I really don't want to run this Dugong. It's not the slowest Pokemon, but it's also not the fastest, and I feel like that's going to be a detriment later on. Can I run into something different, please? I like Beldum. I wish that was a Metang though. Hariyama again. Dewey.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Fucking game, man. This game was some trash. Kaizo's so trash, man. Like, of course he just submissions one-shots me. Out of nowhere. All at defense. All at speed, with no attack damage. Wait, is it shiny? No, it's not shiny. Maybe it's just rare. Well, let's see what we can do here. Did nothing. Yeah, it's faster than me now.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
I can't help but laugh. The whole situation is funny. I have no luck. My luck is absolute zero. Ooh, it's got staff earthquake. It's got good attack, but speed could be better. Problem is, we gotta make it past this guy. It's got Marvel scale too, which is interesting. I did Dynamic Punch because it guarantees confusion. Of course it has that.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
With this little damage that I was doing, I was trying to count on status confusion to pull some of the weight, but it just, nope. Again, the game refuses to allow me to do anything. This isn't going nowhere either. No. God, this sucks. Teeter dance. Fire spin. Make it. Teeter dance again. Make it. We're actually gonna probably win this. We might actually win this. It's not confused anymore? We actually survived that without burning our citrus berry. I mean, I'll get rid of Milkshake, but it's not like we're keeping this Pokemon. This Pokemon cannot do anything. It's got no stats. It is here purely out of... It's got speed, that's it. Speed and defense. But without attack stat to make use of that high speed and defense, then you're basically non-existent. So I have the speed to run from Pokemon, but I don't have the damage, I think, to be able to deal enough to ensure a successful catch on a Pivotmon, which is where I am getting a little scared. I have a feeling that I get hit by a special attack before I'm able to pivot. Let's see what you got, bruh. Yeah, hail for whatever reason. Wait, do I have drizzle? Hell, we played again. Metal claw. Oh, you got no damage. Oh, my defense is really high too, though, so can't really say you got no damage. I don't understand why the wild ones don't use more of their attacks that we can scout easier. Sorry. I heard Ryan shuffling down there, so yeah, intimidate. What other cool things you got for me? Got a wish. Got arrow blasts. Which did a decent amount of damage considering my defense is 30. You know what? Anything is better than what I currently have, so let's just go ahead. Oh my god, you suck. Oh, it's got E-Sense. Got this one, okay. We're gonna nickname you Chat too. Let's see. Your nickname is Gar. Heal. Deposit Sableye. 25 speed, 15 special defense, 27 special attack, 15 attack, 9 defense. That is actually pretty good. That special attack is really good. The speed is really good. And we got E-Sense. So I think this is pretty good. Intimidate to help with our non-existent defense. Yeah, I think we finally have a winner, chat. We finally have a winner, chicken dinner. I love Raichu. It just sucks because Raichu gets no attacks at all. So what it knows when you run into it is all it ever knows. Whatever. I just want to get a run going at this point. PP max on E-Sense. E-Sense is 30. That's crazy. I haven't used the PP max on it yet, but I just realized E-Sense is like loaded with PP. I love having Arrow Blast because it's a stab move. Unfortunately, my attack stat is really low, so it's like on one hand I'm glad to have it, the other hand it's kind of just there. But we're gonna use it now. Nice, that's good. E-Sense. Of course I get hit by that. Of course I'm gonna hurt myself by confusion. I fucking hate this.
To the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab.
Oh, it's not been counting. Okay. That's because it's not open. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm severely done now at this point. I've tried my best. I'm gonna go before this ad starts. So everybody, take care. Have a good one. I'm signing out for the day. Bye, everybody. I can't anymore. My brain is really shot now. I'll catch you on whenever I'm able to stream again next time. Hopefully, I won't have Ryan and we can actually focus on some gameplay.